does the multi-stream work? Hey, Ladrian? How do I even know if I'm live on YouTube? Wait, is it this? Okay, I'm theoretically live. Don't know if there's going to be anyone in YouTube chat, but I should be able to see YouTube chats. The only code that works in SLR is Swanji666. Oh, did they get rid of all the others? You can see me on YouTube. Okay. How was the weekend? Any first impressions on the pig? Pig is the only hero that I've played that I thought was very boring. Full game's out now? Ah, okay. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at the patch notes. I did read these off stream, but they're pretty short. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure that game wasn't going to be very good after release, but I had a good time with it in early access. The demo was fun. I believe it is this window. Quick balance patch. Skyscraper, Space Scraper have their scaling reduced and cooldowns increased. Stained glass window now only doubles the value of the item on the right. This got up to like 4x before, right? Maybe now you can try to shield your way through a skyscraper, especially with the cooldown increase. I may not hate Pig anymore. His viable builds besides properties. How much of a cooldown increase did these get? Because I felt like even when I wasn't playing Skyscraper, I was incentivized to be basically playing Skyscraper. Like, there are a couple items that kind of do the same thing as Skyscraper that you can also play on Pig. But the issue is just all of his builds converged to playing 4 items. I guess this is the bigger deal. Dam no longer destroys large and medium items, instead it destroys all smalls and slows all mediums. So Dam is completely unplayable now? Maybe you can bench it and play it against heroes that you expect to have a lot of small items, but I think this just makes it bad. Shipwreck now starts at Diamond tier with +1 multicast, so you can't get 3 casts just from playing Shipwreck anymore. Big with Egyptian stuff works now as well. Okay. Has the game been out a while? About a week. Robotics fact. Okay, so both of the multicasts got a bit worse. Throwing knives now requires a different item to crit to force its trigger use. Anything else change? Swashbuckle changed? So you can play throwing knives repeater. And if you've got enough ammo on throwing knives and repeater, you still basically get to go infinite. Is there a release date for this? I don't think there's an exact date. The open beta is supposed to be in like a month, and then release is another month or 2 after that. There's always been internal cooldowns. Did they make the internal cooldowns longer? I don't see it here. Have I seen the WAO Infinite? I know that it exists. I haven't seen it in-game. Blunderbuss now charges instead of uses burn, but deals more damage. Okay. Charge is a lot worse than uses. Is it just charge 1? This thing has a base cooldown of, what, 4 seconds? 3 seconds? There might still be enough way to get enough burn on this. You might need an enchant. If you've got enchant plus incendiary rounds, that's 2 charge every time it attacks. Kind of funny, not as good as knives. The problem with it isn't that it's not as good as the knives, it's that it's way harder to get than the knives. It is so hard to get 2 yo-yos. Swashbuckle damage bonus scaling no longer increases with tier. Okay, this is big. There were a lot of runs where I was playing daggers, and it felt like once I upgraded Swashbuckle, that was when the danger was gone. It wasn't like... Getting the infinite wasn't the most important thing, it was just getting that flat damage. If you had 400 flat damage daggers with 100% crit chance, you were probably killing everybody without needing the infinite until, like, turn 12, when the pig started having a crazy amount of health. Globe enchantment timings updated to start of fight effects instead of start of day permanent buffs. So this is a buff to enchantment timings? Oh. Item forcing seems harder now. Enough events changed? Oh, did events other than docks change? Is this carrying a lot of water? Hey, Harris. I'm doing okay. Vanessa's Amulet enchantment timings updated to start a fight instead of an on-use trigger. Okay. Did it just not work before? Because Vanessa's Amulet doesn't activate, right? Was it on use of your other items? Right now you need a beta code to play this, yeah. Mamasaur, renamed from Dino, can no longer destroy large items. I mean... If you get it big enough, that doesn't really matter. I guess the Robotics Factory nerf is a big nerf to Mamasaur. They nerf knives. Yeah, you need to play Blunderbuss if you want the infinite. Or if you want them to chain cast. Docks can no longer offer skills as rewards, but gives items instead. Oh no. The Dooley tool tech. I didn't even get to experiment with it. So before this update, whenever you clicked the tool option on docks, you were guaranteed to get a gold or higher skill because Dooley had no bronze or silver tool skills. So it was really easy to get the tool multicast skill on Dooley. But I guess that is no longer a thing. Adjusted some Dooley core skills to be less damage core specific. Cool. Curious exactly what this means. We're gonna get more, like... There's already a CDR one. Many other various smaller fixes and adjustments, and then a whole bunch of bug fixes. Cool. Let's try Dooley. Do a little bit of unranked just to see what has changed. Let's get music playing too. Come on. YouTube music. There we go. God, this music client is so slow. Oh god, and it's loud. There we go. Now, YouTube shouldn't be hearing the music. Because I have no idea what will get the stream taken down, music-wise, for YouTube. Weapon core, crit core, ignition core. If the game has slowed down, crit core, force field could be fine. I can also say the same thing about ignition core, though this is so slow. Let's try it. I haven't played a whole lot of ignition core. Well, you can still get like clockwork when you have ignition core. That's awkward. And none of these currently do anything. I could take rear shielding, expecting to get in early duct tape. After playing 3 shield items before toughness is better. Taking the income. Correct. Does nothing on ignition core. Unless they changed it with this patch. But last patch it did nothing. Oh, yeah, I should probably have the patch notes in a command. There we go. Go, JJ, give me Microdave. I'll take Microdave and roll.
Enjoy your purchase.
No duct tape. I think I like having this around for all the slow payoffs.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
I don't
you're leaving.
think GPU matters. It's cool if it upgrades, but eh. Not taking junk items. This could be duct tape. Mushroom versus just a random tool. Does the mushroom event give gold, or is this just XP? Is the bandwidth today better? Looks like it. I've dropped a couple of frames, but not very many. Like 0.3% of frames. It's pretty normal. Yeah, this is the one that gives gold or XP. Now, most of them are 2 gold, 1 XP. This one is not. There are now special interactions when you have item A for event B. There have always been a couple of those. Like docs when you have star chart. Mineral. I don't think we beat anything. I'll get the 20 life, but... yeah, burn is pretty bad until you get a lot of it. And by the time you get a lot of it, burn is pretty bad because it's burn. Generally been my experience with burn. So far, the only times that I felt good about taking Ignition Core are the games where I also get a burn skill as my gold skill at the start of the run. Maybe? Burn 4. When you shield, gains haste for 1 second. It's just a really bad Micro Dave, right? This burns. We do have a friend. So right now we're playing this. I really used always pick Scavenger Hunt. The ammo opens up a bunch of build lines. Did not get it. Still need to get a duct tape.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
It doesn't slow more items, it's just more slow duration. Make sure only to the left. This just charges that item. You're thinking thrusters, I think? If I roll, I could still buy a duct tape. Rip. Chris Army Knife with the rear shielding.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Speedo for the CDR. I don't know that we beat this. Take the easy fight. Well, at least we get some value out of this. Oh, am I on 1.5? There's a second release about an hour ago. 1.5. I am on 1.0.1623. I don't know. Is that even newer? Mushroom again. That's the bad one. Check in launcher. Oh. 1.45. Should I update again? Like, it's working. I'm seeing on the Discord that people are having issues, so I kind of just want to play the thing that works. No. 2 and 2. Duct tape? Nope. Improvised bludgeon. That's not terrible. It's a level on the Coolet Elise. Do we still beat nothing? Pretty sure we still beat nothing. Might be undervaluing early slow. Honestly, this fight was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. We got the tie. Holy shit. The power of friendship wins once again. What am I looking for?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So this item's existence is the reason I picked up cool abilities. So I will buy that. It's only good when it gets upgraded, but I think it's still worth buying at level 1. For a week 1 patch, that should be pretty optimistic about the response time and choice of changes. Yeah. Patch is cool. I was pretty sure they'd be pretty quick. Even before release, they said they wanted frequent patches. So I would have been surprised we didn't get something this week. I think Raynite had said their long-term plans is like a small balance patch weekly, every other week, like an item pack release, every 2 months a new hero release. Whether they'll be able to keep up with that schedule is another thing, but that's at least their intention. Dooley outfit is peak. I agree. How'd you get the Dooley outfit? Out of a pack.
I used to offer
Armadillo.
food at home.
Same way you get all the
Thought it was
skins.
weird.
Crack them from a pack.
If you had
Duct
to ask for the
tape.
price, you can't afford it.
No. Duct tape? No. And you slow, deal 6 damage. Hope I like the Bazaar. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Game is... Well, the balance isn't great. The game overall is a lot of fun. Still obviously a work in progress. There are bugs. A lot of missing QOL features, but
Shall I?
even with all that missing, still having a great time. Do I lose this? I see this becoming the de facto auto battler. I don't know exactly what that means. I think it is pretty hard to, like,
have 2 blades and no honor.
the auto battlers that already exist are pretty entrenched. I feel like this game will carve out its own niche. But like, it is a big uphill battle
Fight
to
like a dervish without
take that role from TFT or even Battlegrounds. It almost has nothing to do with the quality of the game. It's just they're so entrenched. Like, I thought Storybook Brawl was a significantly better auto battler than any of the other auto battlers on the market, but it still never got even close to usurping Battlegrounds. Non-weapons could be duct tape.
Discounts for peace.
I think so. Is this anything? I guess it's better than the Chris Army knife. I need to keep it a... No, I don't need to keep it around. Yeah, I probably should have bought the other one that I saw too. But it is faster, so it applies more shield from our flat shield scaling, and this is a burn item that synergizes with Ignition Core. Some of the events in gray instead of color. The art's just not done yet. It's a closed beta.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, I think we scale enough that we beat this. Been visited before? Nah. Nothing like that. Yeah, we scale more than enough to beat this.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's scavenger hunt again. No ammo again. Actually, you didn't expect them completely destroying Dam. With how much people complained about Dam, that didn't surprise me at all. In async, do you prefer having all players be part of the fight pool or a limited amount of players that you know at the start of the run, like live runs? They both have their flaws. Let me see, how do I put this? So, if you try to model async as a lobby game, you generally end up with the player having a huge advantage because they're able to build their comp based on the scouting information that they get from the other players. But the players that they're playing against can never tech for the players. So it feels a lot more like a single-player game. Because you're just able to play fundamentally different than your opponents. That said, the way the Bazaar does it, where you can see what hero you're going to be fighting before you fight it, also has that problem. Like, last patch, when playing the Vanessa comp, or really when playing any comp, and you saw a pig, you could make your board a couple seconds worse to slot in a couple freeze items and know that it would be worth it, because you know that late game pig only has, like, 2 items, and if you could keep those 2 items perma-frozen, you were just guaranteed to win. But if you're a pig, you're not going to see that many opponents doing that to you. So, like, it was better to play the pig board as the pig than it is to play the pig board as the opponent to the pig. Because of the way techs work. How am I feeling about dot builds? This patch? I don't know. Last patch, they were way too slow to be viable late. But maybe that changed.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind
Hey, duct tape.
is
We found
highly
it.
Concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Use an adjacent friend. This gains haste for 3 seconds. Sure.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
When it was out, I've heard. I've heard that it is... Well, I heard that it exists. It is as expected. How long do you give it until the meta settles? It usually takes a couple days. It kind of depends what you mean by meta settles, too. Like, technically, the last meta settled, like, 3 times. Like, on day 2, everyone was convinced that the damn Vanessa build was the best thing to be doing on Vanessa until the knife build came out, and everyone realized, wait, what are we doing? we should just play knives. And it's possible that would have developed further if there was more time. I mean, I guess that's a good change. Charge the microdave. What else are we doing? I can look for health, toughness, and shield. I'm gonna take a small burn. Did I flame juggler with the duct tape? Use it on the core. I think I'm gonna play the core all game. Games was kind of expected though.
And sometimes the opposite.
I found the more defense you have, the more reasonable Flame Juggler is. I feel like with a 44 shield duct tape, I'm probably fine, but maybe not. Nah, we're good. We're good.
I will have my second act.
Sell this. Your leftmost burn item gets +1 burn. Okay. That can go on Microdave faster. Probably more likely to be playing Microdave long term than the welding helmet. Though I don't think I'm likely to play any of them long term. Day 4. Yeah.
Small things
Take a
remind me of
look.
seeds, acorns.
The upgrade on this is relevant too, as well as either of the upgrades that we have in play.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Silver security camera with a force field. It's just the wrong core. If I had crit core, this would be really exciting. Weapon skills don't do anything, right?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Buy a thrusters to have a thrusters. Is this an item? 8-second cooldown. When you burn, it gains 25 damage. Does not itself burn. Is this even a good payoff for speed up? Because if I plan on playing weak point detector plus what's it called? Fiber optics. I'm not gonna have as many burn items in play.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Here's the weak point detector. What's the reason people put their cooldown reduction on their throwing knives? Yes. It is just to be faster. The only thing that matters for the throwing knives build is how fast your fastest crit is. And oftentimes speeding up your throwing knives is going to be the thing that increases the speed of your fastest crit. Thrusters better than anything we're playing. Probably not right now. Just nice to have it around.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Text of the core. This core burns, and then makes the items to the right of it burn more. Whenever I use an item to the left, the core charges. Gonna play SLR release? No, probably not.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I got like a month more out of SLR than I thought I was going to. Why? I never intended to play it for a long time. I thought I was going to play SLR for like a week, and we got like a month and a half out of it. I'm very happy about that. But, viewership was not particularly good. What are we looking for? Silver skills could be good. Use your leftmost item, burn 2. Okay. Something, I guess. Take the regen. SLR, Skill Legends Royale. We played it for like almost 2 months. Between Mechabellum and this releasing. An hour ago. Let me see. Are Taros still in the game? Out of 4. Let's just take the gold XP. All treasures are unlocked. But honestly, makes Taro's existing worse, right? Now the only way to reliably get treasure combos is to buy Taros. You can't even like have an account that just has your treasure combo unlocked. Pretty much, yeah. I don't really have much desire to play a game like that. I would just get frustrated every time I see a treasure combo show up on an opponent.
We take pride in our restorations. Once owned by the Tyrant King. Well, it might have been.
I don't have my item on this right now. I could swap the microdave. It's not that much slower, and this keeps the duct tape having the bonus.
You do see these tusks.
Yeah, I don't play games because they are free-to-play games, though. Like, I play free-to-play games because free-to-play games tend to be the types of games that I want to play. But I don't make my decisions on what games to play because they are free-to-play. It's a tarot in SLR. It's a thing you can buy that gives you treasure rerolls. Or hero pool rerolls.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Oof. Yep. And it's not like you just, like, buy a subscription and you have the same number of rerolls as everyone. Like, it costs an amount per reroll that you use. It was just like a battle pass, it would be one thing. The chest you earn in rank contain cosmetics, like animated versions of cards, hero skins like the one that we're using. And then you can get the gem resource, which you can use to unlock the other heroes and get ranked entry. Gold metronome. Don't think so. Duction, I guess. I don't mind slowing duct tape. Do I have a preference between the 3 current characters? I did not enjoy playing Pig when I played Pig yesterday, but the other 2 were fun. Is there a new meta build already post-patch? I have no idea. I am 30 minutes into playing. I've won 4 rounds so far. I have 5 gold. I guess this is 14. Let's sell this and take the shop. I'm not sure if it updates before or after you enter shop. I'm just gonna sell it now in case that it updates after I click.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually
Okay.
cares about this.
It feels like you win by grinding out those big numbers rather than assembling a cool combo. Yeah. There aren't many meaningful upgrades in the last third of the game. Play Vanessa. Vanessa has meaningful upgrades past the point the game is over. I don't think I ever finished a build with Vanessa. The game would always end before I was done.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
That doesn't do anything. Well, we got loot items again. I don't need to keep this around because this is a friend. Oh, I also had 4 space already. Well, my core do burn 4, and then the items to the right of it get extra burn. So it gives me scaling burn. Did they make the good loot items rare? That's the first XP that I've gotten. I haven't gotten a freeze yet, and I haven't gotten any ammo. I guess I got a bunch of insect wings. Let's see, what is this? Okay, the tooltips are wrong, right? These give items now. You're wrong in feeling it's rock, paper, scissors with burst beats burn, burn beats shield, and shield beats burst. You're not wrong, but it's also not just rock, paper, scissors. Like, if you're strong enough, then burn can beat burst if you've got the right defensive layers. And you can play hybrid comps, right? Like, your burn comp can also have some shield in it. Your burst comp can have some defense in it. Your burst comp can have some scaling in it. And a lot of finding what comps are good is based on, like, how you balance everything. Yeah, like, you're not wrong, but it's a little oversimplified. We're not critting at all. This could be a microdave. Burst can absolutely beat shield by killing them before shield triggers. Yeah, that too. Was the nerf to skyscraper. The cooldown got increased, and it's harder to get really high property value. They nerfed balcony.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
It's actually good, right? So unless the value CDs are pretty extreme. Well, or your comp has hybrids, right? Like, yes, if you go all in on an archetype, you are going to lose to someone going all in on the opposing archetype. But you have slots, you have skills.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Is skyscraper that much worse now? Burn is worse into shield. Poison ignores shield. Burn decays over time, poison does not. Poison, you lose poison stacks when you heal. You don't lose burn stacks when you heal. I got bonked. Yeah, it's easier to get a lot of burn stacks than a lot of poison stacks.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
What's the patch? Exclamation point patch. This doesn't feel like a real item.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Health, toughness, and shield. So it could be my diamond welding helmet. Duct tape upgrade doesn't really matter anymore. Could be chrono barrier. Like, we have to full pivot out of this burn stuff at some point. I'm still not sure what we're full pivoting into, but, you know. There's gonna be a full pivot. We've got this weak point detector. I don't know what I want to speed up when we get the weak point detector combo going. I still don't have my payoff either.
Oh, a customer.
Like, this could technically be the payoff. Shielded Ice 9000. Just kills too slow? It is infinite freeze. Oh wait, no, I need slow on my payoff. I don't have a slow skill. I should have done that a while ago. It's all of my gold. I don't think it's good enough. Just don't do anything. Yeah, no ammo again. I'm gonna try to hold this for now. I could also put it on the weak point detector. But there's no reason to do that now. I don't need the space. Did I beat this? Actually, I have no idea. Ow. Looks like the answer is no. Yep. That's not
You have at least a
skills.
grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
It might be skills that determine our direction. So, these are pretty bad. I spent 12 gold on burn 20. Ugh. Yeah, okay. On weapon items. I get my fiber optics. I can get a late scrap metal. Soldering gun. Probably in this for another couple player fights. If these do anything. No.
should
Maybe
know,
this Vanessa's
I'm
weak.
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have a shit ton of shield. I do technically have scaling damage. Is it enough scaling damage? Yes? Maybe? Maybe not? Looks like yes. Does appear to be yes. Good to see the memory leak is still here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So you can look for fiber optics, another weak point detector upgrade.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Just a good old do nothing. That also works.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Slow skills? Maybe? First time. You have exactly one weapon. When you use it, slow an item for 3 seconds. Okay. So, we can use... It's gonna be hard to get multicast on this now without docks. I think I still want it. I want to get a weapon in play. Let's try Dr. Vortex. We could get this thing, that'd be sweet. Oh my god, we got it. Okay, this makes the skill we just got kind of irrelevant. We don't need loot items anymore. This is not a shield item. I need to upgrade a tool. We need to find fiber optics. Upgrade the duct tape.
Make deals, not war.
Fiber optics. Nope. Still just worth playing. 3-second cooldown. I guess this is faster. Look at that. I don't think this is going in.
You're listening to your needs.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Too slow.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Yeah, I think this is still the board. Is it positioning I want? Think so. They're undefeated. Spooky.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
How does this have 900 flat damage already? How does... What? How does Pig get flat damage on us?
No hard feelings, right?
Let me also restart my game. That lag is getting real bad. Yeah, on Golf Club. At the start of the fight, it had 900 damage. Sometimes items are retaining buffs between fights. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Can't do much about that, I guess.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
Double the speed of the core. Double the speed of the core makes cool LEDs better. I don't have space for that. Ah, yes. Shouldn't need this. So I need to find my fiber optics.
You've taken
Fiber
a
optics?
step out from mediocrity.
Nope. Any medium items that I need? Another weak point detector.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Hey, Krakenos. How's it going?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Nope, nope, nope. Is the only one that I can beat? exclamation point patch. You slow charge this 1 second. Friend, upgrade the core. Friends have cooldowns reduced. Small and large items. Combat armor?
Back to business.
We have the weather machine. For either to be good, I'm gonna need to find fiber optics. Yeah, combat armor is a core. Oh, I guess it also works with the diamond GPU we have, right?
Not too big, not too small.
Send me the friend.
Perfect. Profit is profit, according to the DSMM manual. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
It hates all cores. If you take the upgrade level up reward, it levels up combat armor as well. Playing tempo pig builds all day. I'll have to try that. Okay. Does this change things? Now that we have the fiber optics, I could do... Let me see what this looks like. Is it this? So I get 1 slow, which isn't enough. What does fiber optics do? When you use your leftmost item, you get a 2nd of charge on your rightmost item. So if you can get a bunch of instances of slow out of your rightmost item, you can go infinite with weak point detector. Yeah, I think this is still not quite good enough. I need skills. This is the board. Does the patch feel fine? I'm still on my first game. I'm a bit sad to see the Docs event change, but probably for the best. Kind of too poor to take a shop. Take the regen. Do KD. Wait, do KD. What? Docs are better for Vanessa now. Are they? Speed up this combat armor. I guess since we have Temporal Strike, there might be an argument to still play Weak Point Detector, Fiber Optics. So wait, we could do... We could do this. I could drop Ignition Core to... Oh, this is 2 instances of slow from this. This also activates from combat armor. Wait, this is actually really close to the infinite. Just a very slow infinite. Oh god.
What can I do for you right
Wait, why was that so slow? Oh, this isn't upgraded. Dagger is fixed now. The swashbuckle change makes the infinite build before it goes infinite a lot harder to deal with. Or a lot easier to deal. A lot harder to assemble. There we go. Words. Okay, when we level up and get our upgrade on this, we'll be fine. So let's go shield skills. Shield cooldown.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
First time you freeze, haste your items. Okay, I shouldn't need this anymore. This isn't a weapon, right?
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Trigger change destroys insta-kills. What was the trigger change? I didn't see it in the patch notes.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Someone was saying they added an internal cooldown, but there was already an internal cooldown. Oh, that? For dagger, you just play it with repeater now. But yeah, there's an extra piece that you need to go infinite. Or to have them chain. Pretty cool. Upgrade your leftmost item. This isn't a haste item. Okay, let's see. Worked. Need to upgrade too. Upgrade the core. Is that... I didn't keep any friends around. I guess I'm just doing this. So wait, when this activates, I get a slow here. I get a slow here. Wait, why is this highlighted? Oh, because it's benefiting from slow. So I should get 2 slows. Yeah, which isn't enough slows.
That little furball Farai? I hear he has fleas. You won't believe who I met the other day.
I can afford this if it's offered. Ugh. Like, there is synergy here. It's just maybe... Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Darn. Sure. Sells tools.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
No. That is also worse. This doesn't charge faster with upgrades, just does more damage.
Not the DIY type, huh? Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Okay. Upward.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
A lot of freeze. It is worse than this because I don't get the slow. Oh wait, I do get the slow. This isn't the large item, this is the weapon one. Huh. Oh no, I don't get the slow from this, right? Which then slows down weak point detector. Yeah, yeah.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Doesn't it still proc 3 times? Oh! Yeah, I guess this works with multi-strike. Maybe that... Yeah, it might have been better. It might have been better. Well, we also had a 6-second cooldown, right? It's not as easy to charge with the fiber optics. Be worth losing the shield for freezing all of my opponent's items? Yeah, freeze is a better defensive layer than shield. How does the update feel? Fine. The memory leak is still here, but I don't know. It's my first run. Is there an upgrade leftmost tool option? I thought there was. But maybe this is harder to upgrade than I thought. No friend. The 5 seconds, which might matter.
Experience is treasure.
Upgrade leftmost thing. That's the level 11 upgrade. You can't get that one randomly. I don't think this is worth 12 gold. I think we are already perma-slowing our opponent's items. I can't imagine the duration mattering that much.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Okay. My thrusters over tape. The speed up on the combat armor feels like it's relevant. Like, this is a pretty slow. Let me see. So every 4.8 seconds, I get half an activation on weak point detector. This is still... So either way, it needs 2 activations here. Like, this speeds up the first combat armor activation, which is how I get any initial value. Oh, hey. Glad you're enjoying the content. Where this doesn't do anything until this activates for the first time. This at least gets my slow going 0.2 seconds faster, 0.3 seconds faster. We beat this, right? What's more likely? That this gives me the upgrade to Detector, or this gives me another way to apply slow when this attacks. Because there's a skill that if you have a large item, or is that one is the large item one just the first time you use a large item? Is there another recurring slow skill? I haven't seen one. What's the point of using the ignition core here? It activates as this chains, and when it activates we get more slow, which then makes this activate more. It's just part of the feedback loop. There's a rightmost to use slow skill. Probably easier to find that than this then, right?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Doesn't look like it.
You possess the patience for my teaching.
No? One percent crit chance. For cooldown reduction. Down to 3.1. Health, toughness, and shield items. Free skills versus non-weapon items. It seems so hard to find the high rarity versions of these small items or common items. It seems pretty reliable to get your first copy of one of the commons, but if your build wants to upgrade it, you probably want to be able to upgrade it with level ups.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Just a random 10-second freeze. Okay.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Please live.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No! Freeze the thing that matters!
You
Oh, it can't be
fall like
frozen.
a
Oh,
boulder.
rip.
I flow.
It works now! We need like one more slow instance when this triggered. Or even more than that. We need fiber optics to trigger twice to trigger this. The rocket launcher might have been the infinite. I'm pretty sure the rocket launcher was just too slow. It was one additional slow trigger in exchange for an entire weak point detector. Activation of being slower. Yeah, so it gets one more slow trigger. But one more slow trigger is 0.7 of a cooldown. It's only one more because it doesn't trigger cool LEDs. Like, this is already getting us 2. The reason that it would be good is because it's more freeze. But if we're fighting a board that can't be frozen, that doesn't matter. We would have lost that one even harder, because our damage would have been significantly lower. Yeah, to win that last fight, we just need to be faster. And I mean, we were close to being fast enough. If we ever hit the upgrade, I'm pretty sure we're fast enough. Or maybe you just can't expect to hit the upgrade. Love this Dooley skin. I do too. It is half the reason that I'm playing Dooley right now. Skin is great. I don't think I like Mission Core. Let's go armor. Of course. Quick defense is good. I don't need any weapons turn 1. Force Field is fine, but I don't know if you even want Force Field with Armored Core. Force Field really needs crit. Let's go here. Maybe this is a Ray build? Is a Ray build a thing? Oh, this is on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter for this fight. Just gotta wait out the sandstorm anyway. Or would you try a Ray build on? Probably just the default would be my guess. I don't know. I have never seen a Ray build work. But there's a first time for everything. Okay. If we get another item, this is worth.
Anyone I told you this.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Power Sander Wallace.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Do I... This is already scaling these. Power Sander over Beta Ray. Just all in on defense.
I may be
Don't think we're
young for a
racing this,
captain,
so
but I've seen
might as
my
well.
share of storms.
I guess all in on defense would have been playing the Ray instead of this. This triggers the armored core a bit faster. I don't know. Buy Ray build? It's still in the bag. It could happen. It could happen. Are we winning? I can't tell. Now the sandstorm's too fast. I think.
All cannon, no ball.
Close. So you would never click this over this. Sells non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So just haste the core. I'm already scaling shield with these. Oh, what? Oh, this event sucks. Has this always been this? I thought this also gave 2 gold. Ugh. I think it's different for other characters. Awkward. Start of each fight, haste a weapon 3 seconds. It's a cool ability to get. I think we're buying more XP. Let's see what you've got. Oh. I mean, it's not raise, it's not tape, but I guess we take these. Buy the battery to have a battery. Never playing it. Still don't have a real weapon. Just taste the core. Let's get a battery this. If I see exactly tape in the shop, I could buy it. Just getting a non-weapon item. Try to play something better than Beta Ray Fang. Well, we have scaling, I guess. Whole lot of shield scaling. Is it fast enough? Yes. Okay. Pretty sure they could crit with every attack, and it is still not close. Oh, did they not have their core in play with Light Clockwork? I made that mistake a couple days ago, too. For some reason, this does not buff the core if it's not in play. Shield skills, you say? I still want the duct tape. This could be a duct tape. Could be a free duct tape. That's kind of the opposite of a duct tape.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat.
Yeah, it seems a lot better. I am not having internet trouble right now. No tape. Spend a gold on this to replace the Fang. Coolant for more freeze. It could just be a ray. Pretty happy to buy any ray there. I'm gonna beat you. Like, this board has make-believe scaling. Like, it gets more damage over time, but it doesn't do anything with the damage because it runs out of ammo. Looks like we just lose in Sandstorm because their life is too high. Rip. I guess if I knew they had 900 life, I would not have taken this fight. Wait. Oh my god. Saved. You are a friend. Yeah, I haven't gotten the ammo one yet. I've clicked it 4 times. They might have made it rarer. That's a really big deal. That makes the 1 second cooldown ammo item on Dooley a lot worse. Interesting. Small and large items. I have gold.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. Happy to exploit.
The core crit chance.
I mean, help you.
bronze thrusters. New haste heal 5. Yeah. They've made the ammo more of a Vanessa item. Maybe? I don't know. Loot items were their own thing. Would it not be a loot item anymore? I would think they just made it rare, but I could be wrong. Just saw ammo, it's still a thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Snowflake seems less common. Yeah, I also haven't seen a snowflake yet. I mean, those are the two best loot items, so it's not surprising that they would make them less common. The Emma one was build enabling, though. Isn't Aiden good to minimize damage seconds into the fight before you get shield scaling and cleanse poison? I don't have any haste, do I? I have GPU, I guess, but I don't have that much haste. It plays well with the raise. Oh. Maybe it's a little better than I'm giving it credit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why does this Vanessa have no items? I need to restart my client again already. What is happening? They make the memory leak worse.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, let me restart. Memory leak. It's always weird, you don't get slowdown. The system by making things unclickable. I think that's a different bug. Because you can solve the unclickable thing by going back to the main menu. Whereas once it starts slowing down, I need to restart the client.
People here look so vulnerable.
It's not duct tape. Oh, really? I have had both. I guess I am... uniquely bad. Think I... It's for the beta, right, maybe? I want to do Doc's event. I want to see what kind of stuff you can expect to get from this. Last time I got a gold fishing rod. It was pretty sick. So instead of skill, it gives item of the type. So what kind of tool we can get? Get a silver cauldron. 6 gold. Something. Crooner has a yo-yo. I don't do anything with a yo-yo. We've got cooldown reduction stuff. Yeah, it says skill. I need to update the client. I just don't want to update the client while it's working, because I have seen something in the Discord saying people are having trouble playing the game after updating. I don't mind having tooltips be a little out. As long as the game is playable.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Get a tool. Or life. Get a tool. This gains haste to reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. The concept of this item's cool. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with it. Skills?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Gold versus 4% crit chance on force field. I'm not sure that I'm playing force field all game. It is still just bronze. Let's take the 10 gold.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Did upgrade. I'm gonna say that it's better than combat armor. I don't know if that's true. I have liked force field in the past. I don't know why I rolled here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think that was just minus 3 gold. Come on, let me in. Diamond Life Preserver. Just short. One attack off.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Duct tape. Game. Is this good? It's gold. It does kind of get a lot. Dropping the armored core to play it. game, please. Please! Stop being slow. I would like the friend to be faster than the brick buddy itself, but... Shielded thrusters. % on it. Just wins the fight. Oh, yeah, I still have crypto there, should be checking. Oops.
You'd make a lovely statue. A Gorgon always pays her.
I don't think I would have taken this fight if I didn't have the shield buff, so. 2 CDR. Still garbage crypto. Take my damage. Can you get diamond brick buddy? It's just silver security camera. Why? Why is it lagging? The only thing that I want from it is force field. What's the fastest friend you can get on Dooley? Aiden is 4 seconds. Take my 4 gold. Duct tape's not even good. Since we cut the armored core. Just play the friend, I guess. Pretty sure we outscale this. If we have time. We do not have time.
No, sir.
Down for like a balloon
I
bot.
want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That works for me. Just having this be faster than the Brick Buddy is a big deal.
People first, profit 10.
Yep, you can still do some stuff with kunai. Take the life. We already have friends. Maybe Lich. No? The answer is apparently no.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
Crit on this is huge. I guess Aiden is a haste item. Creating security camera gets me my full crit chance on this.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Are we ever going back to playing our core? Probably not.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Do we beat anything?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, dude. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Crit skill? I do like the junk. Hey, Ziggy. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Poisons the downfall? Not necessarily. It was before this had crit, but our damage is kind of okay now. If we're getting poisoned, they're probably not contesting our shield getting built up. I think I want Brickbuddy to be able to crit. As much as I like guaranteeing this thing's crit. If I had more levels on this, I think I would take this with the intention of cutting the other shield stuff and just trying to play a fast, deadly force field. But I don't have any of the things currently to speed this up. So I think we just grab Keen Eye for 6% on everything. Corsair. He says confidently.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
Get a spyglass from this? Oh.
What? The plank? I'll fly right off it.
Did that revive not work, or did we kill them twice? Did I miss the first time we killed them? Upgrade your leftmost shield item. I killed him twice. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure I want to upgrade this. We're close enough to having our crit. I don't think that it's viable to be playing a full shield build on game. And if I want damage, I'm going to need more flat shield on this, and upgrades is a good way of doing that. It also just makes the crits better if this has more flat shield. Hey, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'm not slowing. When you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right 1 second. Yeah, this just takes too much space to be a bad fiber optics. I do still want to cut this, but not for this. You still buy it.
I used to offer a free
There's
ride
still a
home.
chance it ends up being
That was
good.
weird.
I am still taking the loot item events when they pop up on level up.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Freeze pairs well with force field, since they hit you less often, so you stack more shield. Yeah, I mean, freeze pairs well with everything. This is cute, but I don't think it is better than what we are currently doing. There's Dino. We can get crit from this. Yeah, I don't know if it's good enough.
Here and there, so rushed, so confused.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, so here's a poison build.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
There was a poison build. So many things this could be. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for 1 second. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for 1 second. Where was this last round? So this is better. This is good if we were doing weak point detector. But I don't think we are. Hey, Mackay time. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Just weird because you want to freeze them before you hit with your weapon. I mean, sure. Ideally, you just make this weapon fast enough that you're freezing a bunch. It's not like we're killing them on the first shot most of the time. Or, I mean, ever with this build. Cosmic Rock for cooldown reduction stuff. Feathers are great. Cosmic Wind is great. You know, when you already have Keen Eye, maybe not as good. Yeah. Always Cosmic Amulet. This gains haste to give your items +3 crit chance. I'm not giving it haste. This is not fiber optics.
My lessons
Keep
are
looking at the
paid.
skills.
Are you prepared?
Net launcher's okay. I think we can do better. Heavy mantle is honestly okay. It crits. Too poor for this. This is better than a temp boost. Or better than a bit of regen. Pretty sure we just outscale. Few days too late to still be playing this. Here to spectate. I think that's what most people are here for. Welcome. Do I like the new patch more or less? It's the same game. It's another puzzle to figure out. Nothing really fundamentally changed. It's just balance tweaks.
Come on in. Let's chat.
A diamond metronome. Like trend towards slower builds.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a
Yeah.
refund.
I think that's going to happen every time there's a patch. And then people are going to figure out what the fastest builds are and gravitate towards those. At least as long as the item pools are small enough that forcing build is a thing that you can do. But I would expect the game to slow down a lot every time there is a balance patch hitting the things that were previously the fast comms people went for. This is probably on average better than Befriend. Did you delete the pool? No idea. Metronome really worth it. It doubles the speed of Brick Buddy and Deadly Force Field. Or it's just after their first activation, it doubles the speed of our two best items. Or one slot. Small and medium, burn skills. I have gold. You can look at small and medium, try to upgrade security camera. Try to find my fiber optics. Is fiber optics even better than Metronome right now? I don't know if there's anything here that does anything. Let's take a look here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
You realistically play both. I don't know. We'd have to cut Balloon Bot and then have a fast item on the other side. Come on. Yeah.
My fight isn't.
That's why we have
you.
it. I
You
have
insist.
not seen extra ammo out of my loot items so far today, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Does seem like they made it rare. Don't need weapons anymore. Gumballs are kind of okay. Plus shield is good. Plus crit chance is kind of good. Please. Please. This event's gonna suck with this lag. Paid off by getting the most insane gumballs, though, so worth. Okay, these are a little less good. Can we take Volcus?
Stop resisting. Target is resisting.
Medium items, shield skills. Holy fuck. I want all of these. Every single one of them. This is so much flat. Diamond Wallace.
Make
Security
deals,
camera.
not war.
Nope.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Yeah, sort of.
storms.
It's a async auto battler in the same vein.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Got him. Team feel after patch? Fine. I wasn't, like, hugely complaining before the patch. All the, like, a lot of the little bugs are still there, the memory leak is still here. There's still some lag, but the meta's a little fresher now. Curio? You want to go Curio over shield skills? I feel like shield skills are way better. What's the reason to go Curio? No, when he first showed the game, it was like Dominion. It had cards rather than objects. Did you get from working docks to the other heroes' pools? Yep, we got a fishing rod earlier. I can't just move this, right? And play this? Is there anything forcing my current positioning? I don't think so. Other than, like, lag making repositioning miserable. Okay, is this right? I think this is right. Then we can take frontal shielding. I'm sure you can get it, but it's going to be very rare. The slight slip is much more punishing now. The slight slip. It's always been really awkward moving stuff around. Oh yeah, Prosperity would be pretty nuts. Honestly, all of these are really good. Use an item, shield equal to this item's value. That does sure exist. Like he's making face damage. Oh, sure, sure. Keep looking for camera, or we can XP to get an enchant sooner. We're never gonna see the security camera. I just have to accept that. Getting high rarity common items is just not realistic. $91. Darn. So the core makes gumballs worse. Yeah. Should I just be speeding up this thing so that this speeds this up? Probably, right? Okay, well that's silly. They hit the 1 and 4. What can you do? If I shield this thing, then move it over. Shield metronome. What does that do? Would that have been better? Ah, fuck. What? Does this not show until combat? Sure.
Experience is treasure. I share mine with you.
And I worked last batch. We can do better. We could not do better. Do we have any slow skills?
You possess the patience for my team.
The
Let's
dunes
see.
are waves on a sea of gold.
Well, that sucks. Wait.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Oh, no. It's just the way crit normally works. So this just doesn't work. Minus 24. Nothing's a tool. Nothing matters? You can speed up the atomic clock, but I would be shocked if that ever makes its way in. I don't think the income really matters anymore.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That is a diamond weak point detector.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
There's a theoretical world where that does something. These aren't really the skills that make it do something, though. Yep. Oh, I guess I should move this back over if it doesn't work. To get the extra 30 shield. I should have just played the cooldown increaser over Brick Buddy. So this is at 255, 285. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's okay. He dies in Sandstorm. Right? Right? Oh my god. We die in Sandstorm. Now we're fine. Okay. Come on. Let me back in. This is NA servers. We already have crit. I need crit. I can't swap this. None of these. Maybe I can put it here to get more crit chance? What does this do? It probably just gives them crit chance. I'm pretty sure this gives more crit chance to everything. Yeah. I'm almost certain that this will give the crit chance to these, though. Yeah.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I can feel my leaves falling.
Skills!
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Extra slow. And this shield is cool. Oh yeah, it is just permanent crit chance. It's not for a time.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
That looks way worse than it used to.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Huh. Scary llama? Not really. It wasn't gonna one-shot us. Any more flat shield? I guess this gets me the guaranteed crit. Eh. The next fight will be 10 wins, yeah.
Multifaceted, glittering.
This sells for the most. I can't afford that. Oh, this isn't a free item. This just sells. Never mind. This would be insane if I had fiber optics. This is 8 slow instances. Darn. Oh my god, a gunpowder. It does exist. Got gold. Supposed to gumball.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Upgrade weapon. Friend CDR.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you slow, items gain crit chance. When you crit, shield items gain shield. Is that better than looking for more freeze? I think I want to try to find more freeze.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Yay!
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, clutched that one up. You beat it. They didn't have repeater. They had the wrong weapon alongside the knives. What core did we start with? Shield core. Yeah, the Dox change is a pretty big nerf to every Dooley build, isn't it? Because this build also wants to be taking shield skills at Dox. Huh. Oh, yeah, we were 100% dead there last patch. But I think on... What day was that? At, like, day 15 or something? Pretty sure we're supposed to still be dead there. What's a big nerf? They changed it so that instead of Dox giving you a skill, Dox gives you an item. Wait, deal damage without use, can't crit. Correct. You have to use the item for it to crit. Dox giving tools and shield skills is really enabling some Dooley combos. Yeah. It was kind of enabling everything that I know how to do on Dooley. Feels like all of his builds are really skill reliant. And like the cheese for getting expensive tool skills easily through Dox was a big deal. Oh, we got the ticket. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Skills are almost always useful, as opposed to a random item, which is like to just be a few extra gold. Yeah. Well, it's not even just the... A random skill is a lot worse than a random skill of a type that you want to. Like, a random skill of a specific type is almost always useful. That's what made the Docs event so much better than the other ones that give random skills. Oh yeah, I gotta try risking it a mountain pass. I realized it was bugged and always just gave 1 XP, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. Weapon core, armored core, ignition core. Where's just the core? Can I just get the core? I think this is better than ignition. Like, I feel like if I get ignition core and I don't get a burn skill, I'm just playing a garbage board. Taros, yeah. None of that. None of that. Can I just can't afford things from this. Give me the tape. Yeah, pretty sure that's how it works. These early fights really need a fast forward button. No. Tape. Give me tape.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Take that to have it. Do you start with more gold? What do you mean? We took a 3 gold event on day 1, or hour 1. That's why I have gold here. Tape. The shield skills were honestly tempting. I had the 3 gold to buy one. I guess this should be on the other side. I don't think it matters, but yeah, it should have been. Would have been an extra 60 shield this fight. Look at medium items. This is more life.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh my god. It does get faster. I guess that's something. Okay, core upgrade. Surely this will be tape. It's not. Against builds that don't have poison or damage, Blast Doors is probably pretty good. It is a pretty big ask, though. Tape.
Discounts for peace.
Tape. No.
I feel like you're not being fully
Tape?
present.
I've got everything you need.
Hey, tape.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Take this too.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Oh, right. I need this to be a non-shield item. Does this work? Yes. Pretty sure this works. So now we are looking for our late game pivot already. We've got cool LEDs to be a slow trigger. When are we supposed to start taking skill vendors already? Kind of wonder what low rarity skills you can get on Dooley that might be build defining. Like, this won't be fiber optics yet, but this is basically nothing.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Sure. Power Sander the Tate. Probably just gonna put the army knife next to it instead. I'm gonna spend 3 rolling.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Medium shield items have +6 shield. Why not? This is the reverse scaling guy, but with bursty damage. I don't know that I can handle the damage bursts. Frost is kind of cool. Start of combat slow. It opens up some options.
little
I'm not gonna
sentient
roll,
slow
but
shops, so I opened one.
again. Don't have any crit this time.
This money. What should I do with it?
Is that my first XP? Is Force Field better than Cool LEDs, Blast Doors? Just gonna drop Battery instead. Oh, right. It's fast, I guess. Pickles! Pretty early to income. Silver skills. Not playing friends, not playing weapons. %2 crit chance versus nothing. Yeah, okay. How did this get over here? What? Rather than skipping. It's a yo-yo. Or could be a yo-yo. This guy's got a bunch of tool synergy, though.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Yep.
You're tougher than you look.
The start of each day, upgrade a tool. Let's look at the shield skills. This is cool. This gives me a reason to stack HP. It doesn't work the way you want with Force Field. It activates after you do damage, but still fine. Core is more temporary than the force field, right? I still have no crit for this. I just don't know if a late game board that plays Armored Core exists, but there are late game boards that play the weapon. Lose my slow doing this, but gotta get that econ. I think I wanted upgrading the least is probably this thing. Yeah. They don't have a good crit chance. Looks like we're fine. Worth selling it. Just 2 extra loot too good. Selling the army knife. I'm pretty sure I want it just for the faster force field trigger. It also scales off the armored core. I have a disturbing piece. Percent of 3. 1 second. Wait. Where is that? Is this a 30-second track? Is there a different one on the playlist? Should be more than 3 minutes. I think there is a good way to search playlists. Works in Stash now. I cannot find the track. Armatrine Dream. Okay. It is queued. If this was before the player fight, I would take relax. Shield item. When you use a non-weapon, this gains 4 shield on a 4-second cooldown. Pretty sure this is worse than the friend. And, yeah, if I knew this worked from Stash, I guess I wouldn't be playing it. Nope.
For me, this is talking fast.
When you use a small item, this gains 20 damage for the fight. It's just worse. It has a 10-second cooldown. I do not want to play items with 10-second cooldowns. That's kind of interesting. We could try combat armor instead of force field.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
A 10 cooldown item, but 24-second cooldown is fine. This is a 4-second cooldown. What? Frustrated with this now. All ghost scaling weapon persists. Oh, yeah, that's kind of messed up. If it's bugged that way for everything. I've noticed that we lost one fight to it. I haven't been paying too much attention to see if our opponents have unrealistically large golf clubs, but that is a pretty miserable bug to lose to. Yeah, like, this one's not this is not a player. Yeah, I'll pay attention for it in the next fight. I've only noticed it once, but that doesn't mean that it's not more common. Large. We're leveling anyway. Pushing XP to try to get core level ups is big because core level ups level up both of these. The only thing that I'm looking for from this... I don't even know. Let's just go here. Nope. This is fine. 18. It's probably better.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Reserve shield. This is the least exciting battery, but
We're out to dethrone a
whatever.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, I guess with it at level 2, I could have it on the core, and it makes a little more sense. There's no point in having battery on this side of the core when it's level 1, because you're just getting the 1-second charge out of it either way. Did not have the damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah, nothing there was scaling, so that fight wouldn't have bugged. I'm taking the max life. Oh, we've got 2 of these. Are there items that refill ammo? Yes. Docs can do it. It refills everything There's another one that restores ammo of adjacent items, too. There are also items that extend ammo amount, yeah. Oh, this upgraded duct tape. And barbed wire. Not doing anything with this. Crane seems really bad. So does forklift. Power sander. Power sander better than this. It's a bit faster. I'd rather 8 get upgraded than the army knife. It doesn't benefit from the core. If the core upgrades, I'd probably rather still have this. Yeah. No.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
So crit is a bit less important. No, we do not have a friend anymore. I lost my 2 damage and 2 shield. This means I can't take the loot items anymore. I don't know.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I know everything that goes on. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
XP.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I haven't moved
on
better yet.
Pelago.
I need to do that.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Close fight, close fight. Skills unique to Dooley. So this makes me want to have a friend again for 5%. 15 damage every level up. When you burn, give the cork haste for 1 second. It's not hard for a skill to enable this. Come on, game. Come on. Hey, I get any login error today? It's been fine today. I had issues yesterday.
I know everything that goes on in this town. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Cooldown reduction? More XP? The 3 XP gets me another level before next player fight. Yeah, I heard that there are people having some issues. If you have a VPN, you could try logging into NA. I don't know if it's just an EU thing. Is Clamora the best item in the game? I'm just gonna let that question hang. I also still haven't moved this battery. Clamora. It's a start of combat slow, and it being a start of combat thing with a cooldown that you can enchant lets you do some really silly things. Also, the upgrades with it have it slow multiple items, rather than just increase slow duration. Like, a diamond clam is 2 seconds of slow on 4 items, and then if you enchant that clam with something, it is also, like, 2 seconds of... or a second or two of freeze. Or, like, you can crit with the clam to get triggers going.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Diamond clam with 3x multicast per second freeze. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they get rid of that item that removed your opponent's board. They changed dam, yeah. It does not destroy medium or large items anymore. Not the most useful. The only tools we have are in play. So I don't have any burns. Also no scaling damage here. Chocolate bars or medium items? I'm just not doing anything with medium items, so just more max HP to make reserve shield better. Are you playing on EU? The EU servers have been fucked since the beta started. The patch today was supposed to fix it, but I don't think it did.
That little furball Farai? You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Wandering Shoal? What does Wandering Shoal do? Hold up, let me... I have this guide thing. It is day 8. Control F. What is this thing? What did I just say it was called? Shoal. Wandering Shoal. 2,700 HP. It has a whole bunch of garbage. Thick Hide skill. When you slow, charge an item 1 second. Huh. It's a cool skill. Yeah, sure. Trivial fight to beat, too. He says, not realizing his pufferfish had 7 poison. Slightly less trivial. Still fine, though. Missed the storybook for all days. The game was fun. I would like it to still be around, but don't really dwell in the past. Diamond battery.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you.
Okay, when you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right 2 seconds. When you use the core, give it plus 40 damage for the fight. I think this is good. It's also a tool. Well, it's already maxed.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
Levels on that one doesn't matter. Health for power. Could get crit chance there. I have to give up health. Just take the ritual dagger and sell it. Get a little bit of gold.
There is much we can give, but much we require.
So much life. Okay, so if I want to play this, what does it do? Every 4 seconds. Charges this. It's not even that fast. this here. Probably a little bit worse, because this runs out. I care more about the shield early, though. And this gives me... Oh, but I lose the bonus.
My fight isn't with you.
I don't know.
But if you insist.
I guess this also creeps the scaling on this.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble
Yeah, this
use.
is not good. God, please. The game is running worse today than it was yesterday. For what it's worth. Still playable, but it is scuffed. I'm taking the diamond bars. Or the gold bars.
So, whose tea can I spit? You didn't hear it from me, but...
Upgrade your leftmost item. It is time for that already, huh? Still doesn't slow multiple items. I'm not confident that I can take the poison build. Do that. Let's see what this looks like. I always think this is a different fight. He just doesn't look like a poison guy to me. Friends. Yeah, I don't want to play that. The Dooley skills are pretty scuffed, huh?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I should
Hey,
warn
Pig, what do you got?
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah.
was impressive.
Outscaled, I guess.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay, shield item cooldown reduction is fine.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Oh boy. Does it get faster? Oh, this can upgrade itself? Ew. Don't have any haste items. Yep, full-time streamer. I may have not fully appreciated the threat of this fight. Are we... Wait. Are we winning this in Sandstorm? Okay. Outscaled, I guess. You use a large item, haste an item for 4 seconds. Insane. So we're not playing Force Field. I would take this in a heartbeat on Force Field. I don't think we need it here. Pretty sure we just take more cooldown reduction. Oh, what? It's 2% more? Never mind. Should have taken the shield. I almost want to report that as a bug. That feels terrible. What the fuck? That can't be right.
Rumor has it there's... Don't tell anyone I told you this.
No, it's just going from gold to diamond is +2, and because we bought a gold one, it just combined our 2 gold ones.
I may be
But it
young
didn't
for
show
it,
in the shop that
but
it was
I've
just
seen
giving us
my
+2
share of
when it
stores.
upgraded. I assumed it was gonna double, but... well. I'm pretty sure this can't win. And when I say it can't win, I mean it can't beat anything.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Eat it, Fins.
Now this is health food. Literally.
The desert wind is
Try to get the
warm.
enchantment. Oh wait, no, we're 2 levels away from the enchantment. Well, still. We can, but it's not a win. It just advances the day.
Your strength is beautiful.
Oh, they might have also fixed the bug. Yeah. But even before, if you skipped it, it wasn't the last day anymore. You would have another last day. I don't have a friend. Okay, I guess we're reconfiguring.
That little furball, Faraz, you won't believe who I met.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Haste, deal 20 damage. When you haste, shield 10. Deadly Gamma Ray. Shielded Alpha Ray. Radiant security camera. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 4 damage. When this gains haste, your shield items gain shield. Lifesteal. This... It caps out my crit chance, but makes my duct tape worse and reduces my flat scaling.
You are going down the wrong path, mortal.
The barbed wire is just here for a trigger. I'd replace it with like an
My
Uzi.
fight isn't with you, but if you
I don't railguns become
insist-
toxic. I don't know. It seems like they just scale too slow. I think we're better. Oh wait, not. Spooky. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Imagine playing a base speed torpedo. Yeah, what we just saw from our opponent there is the same reason why I don't think the railguns are very good. You can get crazy damage, but their base speed is so slow that you can't activate them fast enough. I'll just keep jamming Dooley. I don't know. I want to get a feel for other stuff that he can do. Let's try to not do shields. Give me some other core of this game, please. The core. Pretty sure this is the best one. Yeah, we played a bunch of ranks over the last couple days. I kind of want to build up ranked tickets for when the battle pass happens. Assuming that that's still a thing it is planned. Would like to just never have to worry about ranked tickets. Because right now, the value for time on playing unranked is a little bit better than playing ranked. If you 10 win a ranked run, you get like 150-ish gems, but it costs you basically 100 to play. Where unranked is free to enter and you get 100. So if you're reliably 10 winning in either, it's better to be playing unranked right now. And then ranked gets better with the battle pass. Enchanted Miss Isles, multicast friend weapon with deadly, and it gave you, when you haste, gives your items 6% crit chance. Huh. Interesting. Battle pass confirmed? No, but considering... Oh, I can't show it here. But considering it shows up in the client when you're playing a ranked run, I would imagine that it comes with early access, or maybe the release. If it's not here with early access, I'll probably burn through some ranked tickets, but like having a buffer of ranked tickets just seems fine. And experimenting on new patches, I'd rather play unranked anyway. Just like play the no stakes games while we get a feel for things to see what we want to build towards in ranked.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, another ray. No, never another ray.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Wait, I have no idea what the plan is with the battle pass. I just assume that it is a thing that will exist. And the current gain of chests is so slow anyway that... Not feeling too pressured to play ranked. It's not like I have anything to spend the gems on now that we've unlocked Pig. Hey, we get the duct tape. Not as important for this core, but still fine. Bronze thruster. 2 yo-yo adjacent to each other, go infinite. Yes. Guessing we don't beat anything. Can drop. Uzi play thrusters. Yeah, you still have to deal with the internal cooldown. How fast it kills is going to depend how much damage you have on the yo-yos. He probably doesn't win that, but it might have been better. Is it duct tape better? Oh! Yes. 100%. Just forgot we had the skill.
Oh,
That would have won the fight. When your shield is broken, gains 10 damage for the fight. The big reason to want this is it's just a 3-second trigger. I think that is a good enough reason. 6 gold. Just take the gumballs here. It's 30 life.
Your world is like a nightmare.
I don't want to buy any of these, right?
Why not? Your mom won't let you.
Oh. What am I doing? I need a little more space. I'll hold on to this one. Forgot that thing was huge. We go CDR here. Let me check what day 2 Rogue Scrapper has. $60 damage, 60 heal. It looks beatable. Like, this activates 3 times for every time this activates. So we get 90 duct tape for every 1 time this happens. Oh, but they have 600 life. Mosquito has really good stuff, though. Yeah. I don't know. Scrap is nice. Barbed wire is fine. The skill is amazing. Medkit's 4 gold, but what can you do? Take a shot with 12 gold. 16 gold. Yep, exclamation point patch. What can this be on day 2? The other balloon bot? All the changes were in the patch notes, and not all of the changes in the patch notes happened. Which changes were in the patch notes but didn't happen? Swatsy is better than Coolant. Coolant could be a big deal into another Dooley. If they're playing Burn Core. Do this. Probably. Yeah, another loot items that didn't give ammo. changes in Pepsi. Oh, right. We did fight that a couple times. I don't know if it mattered, but, you know. Cool that we have Burn Cleanse, I suppose. $21 gold to look at mediums. Not playing burn items.
Nothing huge. All
That's cool. We get a silver weak point detector.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Huh. For Robo Factory. I don't know about Robo Factory. I saw 3x shipwrecks today. I don't know if I've seen a Robo Factory. You have seen them? Okay. I'm gonna go skills. I feel like skills on Dooley are so important. First time you use a large item, slow 2. Not doing anything right now. Roll this. These are worse. These are definitely worse. Okay, big deadly eye.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
When you meet Scout Trooper. Probably. Gimme, gimme. What is... What is happening with this thing's damage? Why is it going up by... non-20 numbers? Again. I'm 1 for 6 on getting ammo. 0 for 6 on getting freeze. Is it the skill? No. None of the skills scale it. Gains attack based on relative shield lost for each instance of damage. I mean, this is when your shield is broken. I don't know. Weak point detector working from chest. Oh, maybe? Is it charging off of our slows? No, it was too fast for that, right? This is our only slow?
Hello
sentient. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Having a large thing. Oh, this doesn't scale off of itself. Eh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, was Uzi scaling? No, Uzi is not scaling. But we're not wait, our shield's not even getting broken. Why is this scaling? What is Angry Balloon Bot doing? Ugh. It's scaling when the piranha
I
attacks?
paint my ship red, but I don't use.
But why? I mean, the number's also just not right. It's getting way less than 20 per. The balloon bot is 20% of its damage, not 20 flat. Oh. Wait. That's busted. Especially if this actually triggers off of not losing all of your shield. It's a typo in its tooltip. Huh. I'm looking for... I have 3 tools. Surely this one works from the stash too, right? I can try thrusters, see if it scales it faster.
What you looking at?
Okay, so it's when your shield takes damage, I think. But it's not 20%.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
It went from 30 to 31. It's 20% of the broken shield. Oh. Is that what it was? It's worse. Is that worse? It's different. I guess it means your opponent has to break your shield for it to do anything. But it means if you do have a lot of shield and your opponent's breaking your shield, you're turning shield into damage?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
This doesn't... This needs an enchantment, right? Also, apparently this got upgraded by the hammer. Oh my god. We're so close to doing it.
Oh, maybe I can resell this tomorrow.
I'm not totally sure what it is yet, but... Didn't realize the game was so broken on EU. Yeah, it was supposed to be fixed today, but I've heard they're still having big issues. Isocoric Freezer. Freeze one item for 1 second. Small. No tags. Beta Ray. Freeze one item for 1 second. 6-second cooldown. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste for 1 second. Does this, like, upgrade to be better than this one does? Freezer is always just worse. Really? Huh. Weird. Fine. I'm gonna stack the CDR on this. What's this? I'm also gonna play the beta ray. Yeah, just weird that it does nothing else. Not enough. Wait, it is scaling with amount of shield lost. I do like heavy machinery. Heavy machinery versus another 20 shield on duct tape. Let's go for the haste. It's like it's scaling at 20% of the shield loss. Yes, I'm pretty sure that is what it's doing. Am I crazy? I thought this was gold in the event. I don't want this getting upgraded by the hammer. I guess maybe that should also be selling these things, right? Hey, Bonnie. Give me the dozer. Upgrade balloon bot. 40%. Not quite what I'm looking for. Put it on the other side of the ore and buff the Uzi. What's the hope? I'm trying to do just shield balloon bot stuff. Apparently this thing gains damage equal to 40% of the shield that you lost. Which is a lot better than needing to lose all of your shields to gain some damage. Probably just better. Let's take the crit chance. Let's take the crit chance. Not playing any medium items. Are there any medium items that we want with our diamond weak point detector, though? Like, this doesn't do anything. So I can look here instead of getting a random burn item for the gold. Don't think there's anything. I also need fiber optics before this detector does anything. Actually that good. But they also didn't damage my shields. Work at the docks. Get a... fiber optics isn't the tool, right? Gold.
For me, this is talking fast.
Medium-sized fiber is a tool. Okay. Is there ever a world where we're playing pylons? It's a hard world for me to imagine. Restricted child energy. It's a robot.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Sell the thing that I don't want upgrading. This is on level up, right? Yeah. So I guess we are leveling up in this fight. Improve the diversity. Yeah, for now. The stuff that was being spammed before got a lot worse. Upgrade a shield item. I could upgrade the scrap to make the duct tape better. I don't know if that's better than just upgrading the duct tape. I get better slow out of upgrading the duct tape.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
He's got crit chance.
People first, profit 10.
I've been picking the Deadly Enchant a bunch tonight. I haven't gotten anything weird yet. It's been working as expected. Yep.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Missiles might
This
just
more
not
fun.
have the right enchantment. It's probably just that item specifically is bugged.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Small items.
I would never
care about chocolate
raise my
bars.
wares by haggling. Ugh.
Wait, ammo stays the same, right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
2
You're
gold.
a smart one for your size.
Yeah, stays the same. I could shift this over, play this over the Uzi. It's not even that much faster. Against the bot fight. What does Sergeant Suds have? Day 7. Suds. Nothing good for us. What about Treasure Turtle? Hunker down. First time you fall below half. Get some shield. Toughness. Shield items have more shield. It doesn't damage me though, so I don't scale. I might actually lose to the turtle. Yeah, I've never gotten this before, but yeah, would be insane. Scary. Normally it's going to be too slow. Viability is kind of context-based. Like, I wouldn't really say that Boulder is viable, but we had a crazy Boulder game yesterday. I'm gonna want the life after we get the skill that shields us when we use a large item, assuming I'm keeping this large item in play. I'm gonna keep playing the core. So I'm using this. I am going to keep playing the core. Probably better than freeze now.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Health, toughness, shield items. My last update.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
This game more than skill. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game more than I enjoyed Skill Legends.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They're very different games.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Good. Same auto battler genre? Yeah, roughly.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
So slow. Atomic clock with no extra ammo. Probably not where we want to be. Still
Bet you'll be surprised
buy
when
it
that
just in
comes handy.
case we get like 3 extra ammo out of a level up reward, but probably not happening at this point.
I know everything that goes on.
What's Oasis got? Oh, he's the poison guy that I keep going to when I don't want to be going to him. Joyful Jack. He's got also poison stuff. Poison heal synergy. Burnator bots. The one that's got the most money and XP, I guess. He doesn't even have a skill. Maybe we max out builders?
Did you liberate today? 1,000.
Nope.
As you free me, I will free others.
Medium items. Fiber optics? Nope. This has been upgrading things very well. It's upgraded this to diamond, this to gold. Upgraded this to diamond. Put this to gold. That's whatever. We're not playing the Walter Cooler. I don't think we're ever playing this. Let's see. Well, this isn't bugged anymore. Dinosaur works. Good to know. Good to know. Tape got the upgrade.
Enough saber rattling. To battle! I failed the coral.
I could drop... It's not worth dropping this. I'd want to play this with this. Buffing you. Okay.
Hello, little sentient.
Another 10% cooldown reduction. Got this down to a 2-second activation. It is basically as fast as the Uzi. Sparrow's got sniper rifle. Oh. Loading. It's not floating isle? Roaming isle. Good. Tropical island. When you heal, shield 100 is a skill. Sure. Also gives you the most XP. Oh, but I might have trouble killing it. This is so scuffed. When eventually... Yeah, it looks like the poison's not ramping up fast enough. So we're still fine. Get rock. I get to upgrade an item. Upgrade my core. My core is still bronze. Does cool LEDs ever slow multiple items? Or is this always one item? Rock me better than Uzi. You can't pick that rock with other friends. He has to be your only friend. Not for the crit chance. Oh, because of this. It's 3.5 seconds? Probably not. I'm trying to max out full LEDs. Still just one item. Sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, we have found fiber optics. If only I had this before leveling.
Never. Be remorseless.
I still don't have the slows yet either, right? I have no slow skills. You believe in the 10-win dream? I need to hit my full pivot. I do not currently have a real board. Oh, it's Stasis Zombie. Hopefully he didn't have a real board either. Oh, he has the scaling bug. Okay, well, that doesn't count. That bug is really frustrating. You explain the bug there. After the most recent patch, sometimes your opponent just keeps their scaling from in-combat scaling. So this has crit chance. Theoretically, this crit chance shouldn't do anything, because you shouldn't be able to crit with this. I cannot give it more crit chance. Huh. I put it here. Fiber optics enchant? Is it better with fiber optics? I don't know. What's the fiber optics enchant? Is when you use leftmost, give the rightmost crit. I want to see what this does. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I thought it was gonna, like, give my other weapons, like, 5 or 10% crit. Okay. Oh, hey, Drills. Glad you enjoy the content. Should other items haste? No. I need something that gives slow. Come on. Nope. Sharp corners? What are we doing? This looks terrible. 5.6 second cooldown. Still not applying slow. Yeah, this isn't a real board yet. Pretty sure we don't need this. Arkin? I want the XP. I believe. Imagine losing to Lord Arkin. I would never. I would never. upgraded. I sold the thing that was going to use gunpowder, so I guess I'll just put this on Uzi. Do you get XP if you lose but did a lot of damage, like gold? No. Pretty sure you only get XP if you win. Diamond cog. Sell jetpack for better targeted upgrades. That's interesting. We also get rid of the Uzi and speed up the core. Slows down my shield a lot. I don't know how much that matters. Like, put it between these two. Enemy needs to have 5 items. Okay, can we ever get this out of play? Is this unhinged? I have LEDs, duct tape. Instead of... we need like 1 more space. I would love to play the cog here. Cog only haste 1 adjacent? Oh. This board might be worse, and we might be throwing. Yeah, we did a little throwing. That didn't work at all. I'm not sure that we win that, even with the shield build, but it would have been closer. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. These tool builds are a lot worse with the docks change. Yeah, all of Dooley's builds got so much worse with the docks change. Yeah, another reason to not want to play ranked is the stat carryover bug. That would be miserable to lose a ranked run to. I want to believe in Companion Core. I've done 4 Companion Core runs. The only one that I have done well in is one that I just cut the Companion Core after starting 0-3. Companion Core the best core? I don't think so. In theory, it seems strong. Last patch, you just couldn't dirtle enough. And Companion Core is inherently really dirtly. Fuck.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's a friend that doesn't activate. Companion Core with CD reduction friend? CD reduction friend. Oh, yeah. The problem with that last patch is comps killed you before the free started. But yeah, it also does nothing early. Not doing anything until you get your free stuff. These are all terrible, right? That's cool.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Guess duct tape.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think we lose this fight. Let's go here. I don't think we lose this fight. Maybe I'm overreacting. Yeah, we're fine here. Got enough shield. Yeah, before it was like, by the time Companion Core started coming online doing Companion Core things, you, were just dying in 2 seconds to daggers. Three money, or I can look for my upgrade. Not bad upgrade. Ace to the core. You just play a friend, right? Do I still want LEDs? Would have rather gotten a friend here, but it might end up going in. That's not a friend. I feel like the odds of us winning if we play this over the Walter are low enough that I just play the Walter. It's 5 life. The payoff's pretty small. I think think we win? Would we have won this with Walter too? I don't know. Where's their silver item? Wait, what? Piranha production item? Couldn't they still play it? Does it not do anything in play? I thought it, like, slowed stuff. That's aquatic with crit. Oh, okay. Scrap is cool. 1 second cooldown to core. Oh. Wait. Gold Scrap has the additional ability to drop core cooldown? There really needs to be a way to see what things do when they're upgraded.
All things in moderation. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Could Roland still buy stuff? Flat Scrap reduces cooldown by 2 seconds. That's crazy. Buy the crypto. You can speed up the wall too. I think I'm just speeding up the core, right? Could also save that for Pierre, maybe, but eh. I build on Vanessa now. Probably the same kind of thing. You just have to play Repeater on the board now. Like, I think in almost half my runs, I was already playing Repeater anyway. Now you just have to play it for chains. I don't think it changes how strong the comp is in the early game. It does make the very late game boards have fewer tech slots. And it means you actually have to find Repeater, which doesn't happen every time, but... We beat Scrapper. What is this? Day 2. Scrapper. It's got plus shield. I think we're fine with the tape. It should be a long fight for Walter, too. Poison stuff on Vanessa seems more happy. Yeah, I mean, people are just experimenting right now. I don't think anyone knows, like, what's good yet. I would guess that when things settle, Poison Vanessa's not going to be the comp people are playing, but... it's good enough right now. Really want to upgrade this Walter again. Okay, I think we don't buy Bronze Weak Point Detector. I'm pretty sure that's bait. Not friends. Oh, this thing is friend-shaped. Not getting the level before the fight, though. Oh. We are getting the level before the fight. Never mind. Income or core cooldown? Crypto was high, sell. I missed it. I missed the peak! I should just play crypto so that I don't forget about it. Just make my board weaker in the fights, so that I'm forced to look at it. I should be able to just, like, put my stash vertically here, so that I don't need to open and close it constantly. One of the fire squad surrounded by the jump pod. Oh, yeah, this is adjacent friends. True. Possibly missed a little bit of Walter scaling here. Doesn't the burn build not work anymore? Oh wait, no, it charges, right? So yeah, if you can get multiple burn on your attack, you can still do the burn combo. But I mean, that one was already kind of hard to assemble, but... upgrade the core. I will upgrade the core. Oh, you're thinking about, like, actual factual burn? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think those comps were playable before, but maybe it's slowed down enough that you can. Does Day 3 Frost Street have... get an icicle from him. Trooper has a silver weak point detector. Some skills. Pretty sure we sustain enough for this. I want long fights too. Still want to get that Walter scaling up. Got him. Items have +1 max ammo. Huh. Items or just take a tool. Which gold do I have? I can sell this. Could be scrap to upgrade this.
I'm pretty laid back.
Race Carl. When you haste, deal 10 damage. Haste your other friends. Does this do anything?
Just toss that on my back.
Counts for
and
each
I'll try
friend.
it to your door.
Yeah, that's why it's a consideration. I just don't know if that does anything. We'll see. I get to go back and play this some more. Guess this thing getting haste also does damage. Friend cooldown reduction. Let's go. We have some burn from this. I'm kind of too poor to do anything though. Just take the life. Okay. Is still one? Come on, it literally can't go any lower.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Think they don't have enough ammo? Yeah, we're totally fine. Wait, this thing shoots so slow.
Like my crew says. at
Wait, the
bar,
internal cooldown
another round.
destroys this item. Also, let me restart my game. That lag was heinous. It's not even closing. I left it open too long. Want to see if DJ is any good. It takes up so much space. It's just a lag. Maybe. Let me in. Experience.
That little furball Farai? You
Levels get me core upgrades. Surely we beat Flame Juggler. XP.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Before the patch, I think Vanessa was by far the best character. There was just a patch today that kind of nerfed all of the good builds that every character had. So, kind of back to square one on figuring out what is good. My guess, without playing any of Pig, is I think Pig is probably the best now, in terms of getting consistent comps together. But it could still be Vanessa. I think Dooley got murdered by the Docs change, unless we can find something else to do with him. But all of his comps relied on skills from Docs. I didn't update to the most recent patch, because I heard people were having issues with it at the start of the stream. It might be fixed now, but I just didn't want to risk it right before starting the stream. This guy's way slower than Kunai. And they might have also changed the cooldown on Kunai. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's crazy how slow this is. XP! Oh, crypto. I'm seeking for. I don't want to think about it anymore. It's gone. Every time I buy crypto, I regret it. It's crazy. Shape skills. Not playing any large items. Yeah. I eventually like this if we're in a comp that ever wants to play large items, especially with the Walter Cooler scaling that we've got going on. But it also costs more than this, and this does something now. I don't know what we're even looking for, to be fair. Like, Pierre Cooler doesn't show up until golds. upgrade my race Carl. I will say Companion Core is making this water cooler so much better than it normally is. Big fan of all the scaling. Can't give me the race car upgrade. It could give me my Walter though.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Use another friend. This gains 1 burn for the fight. 8-second cooldown. Maybe it
I've got 4
upgrades?
legs because I carry this company.
Gold skills? Let's sell all this. Use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for 1 second. This is my slowest weapon. Can I get a faster slowest weapon? Is there a friend weapon that... Oh yes, the balloon dude. Is that better than just going colon freeze, though? This can't freeze out pig properties, where this can. It would only be freezing small stuff. It doesn't even freeze medium stuff. But I guess fights might be going long enough that this isn't good enough. There's also the off chance that this is bugged and triggers when Race Carl activates to do damage. Considering this can get crit chance, I think that bug is more likely than I initially thought.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow?
Okay, now. Still fine, though. I think. Wind and Sandstorm.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
First time you poison each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds.
Do you have any really small things?
Kind of like the healing from this. This is what I'd be cutting, right? This is like kind of shit at bronze anyway.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Can't afford anything. Regrets. Is Cole better than Squad? I like that this gains haste and triggers this. It's also faster for Water Cooler. So I guess it's only faster because of the haste, and it might be getting enough haste anyway from this now. Yeah, I mean, overhasting still gets another Carl trigger, but that might not be that important. Friend CDR. Oh, no, it's just faster overall. So these are just friends. This is a friend weapon vehicle.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Multicast if adjacent to a friend. So this is a friend. This might end up doing something degenerate. That's a dino that I can't afford. Six, 14, 16. $20.24.
Normal.
Let's go for the XP. I did sell my healing, but the race car, no, yeah. No more race car. Look, we traded our race car for dinosaurs. We're growing up. Or maybe we're regressing. One of the two. Oh, there's space. Yeah, I could throw something in. I may have overestimated the dino. I thought we were winning that. Oh. It's applying slow. I'll just play this, right? Big's never gonna see it coming. Hitting him with a giant dinosaur. One down. Two down. They've only got 4 items left. It's okay. We've got more health than the pig does. Let's go docks. That's a friend. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. The upgrade on this doesn't really matter, right? The upgrade on this is cool if I'm gonna keep playing it. It's a lot of scaling. Yeah, we are undefeated. This does not feel like a run that would be undefeated right now. But, it's working. It's CDR, right? Oh, no, it does not have CDR. This has a bunch of poison. Monka. Wait, that's not the first time you poison? That's just when you poison, get 4 regen? That's hilarious.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's out the core. Even a plat, all that does is give more base duration.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
We do have +1 ammo. You want Bulldozer?
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
This... Is this even good? This looks worse. I'm not taking Atomic Clock because it's too late. I'm not taking Atomic Clock because I'm not sure how I'm going to fit it in here with the companion core stuff. We could take it on spec. Expect to get the fiber optics. I've been really struggling to find fiber optics these last few runs. And we're not going to be able to get the tool skill to multicast the Atomic Clock either, which makes it a lot worse. Not playing this until it upgrades. What day does fiber optic show up? Really depends. You can start getting golds, I think, around like day 5 or 6. But like it doesn't have tags, so you can't snipe it. It's just a small item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they are playing multiple weapons. Get him, Dino!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Well, that's 7 wins. Junk items can be more shield on this, so I don't care about damage. Cooldown reduction on the Dino is big.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Get more haste on this. Haste duration's just so irrelevant.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Slow is fine. Guess we're not rolling. More life, a shield, or a tool. Life is fine. Probably take Robo Bouncer. Money? Guess it's money. Small items could be the fiber optics. Even if we get the fiber optics at this point. I did skip the fast trigger earlier. We have got the Uzi. Still down to upgrade the Walter Cooler.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, we don't need this. I'm not messing around with crypto. First Aiden. When you haste heal 5. There's also just a fast friend, which probably makes it better than Bob Squad for charging Walter Cooler.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Every time it activates, I get 4% crit chance. I regret buying this. Haste crit is good with Aiden. Wait, when you... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought that.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I want this next to the tape. Yeah, it's a little more exciting with the core, but the Aiden does make it a bit better too. So they're going burn. Yep, the PvP is async. The main difference is the way shops work. I don't know how much burn I have on me, but I'm taking a ton of damage. Oh no. Rip. The answer was too much burn. I had too much burn on me. Well. Rip perfect run. Experience gets me closer to my upgrade for Dino.
Rumor has it there's a rumor. You didn't hear it from me, but...
Take the gold. Small items. Give me the gold. That's a lot of gold. If we take this, we will have the level up before the next player fight. So let's do that. By the time Sandstorm starts, I have like 50-ish% crit chance. Plus 10 shield here. Each friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is better right now. I don't know that it's staying better. It's 10 damage better. When we level up, this becomes a bit better. Crit reload, can reload already full items. Yeah, you need to have extra ammo to make sure that the loop loops. That worked. Oh, right, it's bugged. It doesn't work. Oh, womp womp. Does it work with this? Wait. Oh, no, that's just the other skill. Well, that feels bad. Should have remembered. Yeah, it worked last patch. Does not work right now. We had it in our force field run earlier, too. Munch. We try to get the friend multi-strike. I want to see what the unique Dooley skills are. They can't be bad. They can't all be bad. How are they all bad? I'm never clicking this event again. Why are the Dooley skills such garbage? Temp shield for the player fight. We found they know they're non-board. Slightly less of a board than we are.
You have great potential.
Large items has 40% crit chance. Non-large items can't crit. They already kind of don't crit.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Walter needs a counter. Yeah, I think like almost half my life is from this Walter. Ooh. Ah yes. When you use a core, haste one item for 4 seconds. On my core that already hastes all of my items. Amazing. Crit chance. Can I beat this? Let's see. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Wait, don't do it again. Thank you. I think we would have a sandstorm if we blew this up second or third, but haste increases the speed that you're charging. It doubles your charge speed while you are hasted. Charge just immediately gives you that amount of time. Charge also doesn't carry over through activations, so if you've got 1 second left on your cooldown and you charge for 5, you're only getting 1 second of value out of that charge. Probably sell my burn items. Oh, yeah, I always forget that that's a thing. Yes, haste makes you charge faster. Haste is the rate of charge, and charge is just flat charge time. Position versus velocity. Here?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Haste on your board with no charge. What? Charge and haste are different mechanics. If you have nothing with a cooldown, it doesn't do anything. But they both interact with cooldown. So, like, if this gets charged for 1, the cooldown is 1 second shorter for that proc time. If it has haste, it is charging in 4 seconds. As long as it has haste. Keep falling in love with First Aid and then cool LEDs. Yeah, I've been playing a lot more cool LEDs. First Aid and just being a fast friend
Am I even a
ends up being pretty relevant to you. Do this. Wait, do you not get it? Wait. I don't know how to be clearer. Yeah, I mean, the previous boards people were building towards were nerfed. I'm sure in a couple days people will find the fastest builds to build towards, and you'll see a lot of those. But for now, it's patch day. I've seen this water wheel board a lot. I don't know why. I don't think I've lost to it yet, but people keep playing it. New core upgrade item. Apparently that's not new. That's just what the gold core does. It's when the core upgrade item is upgraded, it does that. It has an easy transition to shipwreck. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, gold win? Yeah, why not? We only lost 1 fight, so that was just day 11. Said I hated the core. Yeah, this is the first game that we had where the core worked. We actually won our early fights, which never happened before with Companion Core. I don't know. Like, we were kind of carried early game by tape plus the shield boost skill. Oh yeah, early Walter Silver was also nuts. Silver Walter gave us like 3,000 extra life. Let's crack open... Let's crack open the chest. I randomly have a chest lying around. 35. Yeah, so how do I feel about Dooley tonight? All the builds that I wanted to play felt like they just don't come together anymore. I don't think I was offered the multi-strike friend item a single time in all of my games. Which I guess is a good thing, but if you just like can't force the good stuff anymore. Duct tape plus skill was really strong. That feels like the extent of my thoughts on Dooley. I think we had that run that went well. We had another duct tape run that went well. We had a crit force field run that got 10 wins. And we had a power armor run that got 10 wins. I don't think we did degenerate cooldown stuff in any of our games. So I was trying to stay open to it in a bunch of our games. I think that last game was the only game where I didn't even try to be open to it. Yeah, I don't know. Intuitively, it feels like the stuff Dooley is doing, Pig just does better. But I might just be overestimating how good Pig's options are. They'll probably try Pig tomorrow. Surely he's not as boring as he was yesterday. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who we can host. Dooley uses a lot of smaller items, make it easier to slot in utility stuff. Yeah, that's fair. In every run, we had a bunch of random slow lying around, which we probably wouldn't have on Pig. Celerity? Let's just send it over to Celerity.